There we go. Okay. So, today... I don't actually have that much planned. I have a few things that I could do. Some of which could require people. Some of which could not require people. Some of which could require me to stand around and not do very much for a while. These are problems. But the first thing that we can do is go and rank up with the Yokhui, because I've been max rank with them for over a week because I didn't stream last week. This isn't the right, yeah. It is always good to see you at shelter. You'll be pleased to hear I've finished reading Dartgor's Living Sepulchre. It was just as illuminating as we'd hoped. There are more good tidings as well. Kerbala spread word of our work throughout Warlord's Echo, and another Yokhui has joined us, ready and eager to contribute. He brought with him a stone golem, which our people used in ancient times to build the very settlement that stretches below us. I'm unfamiliar with their workings myself, but I know that long ago, some among us could bend stone to their will. I hear the golems can work without tiring, making them perfect beasts of burden. But despite our strength, even Yokhui require rest. But with a golem at our disposal, we could make progress toward our goal day and night. You want to see it in action, yes? I'd be happy to show you, but it is ancient and must be tested thoroughly before we set it to work. For now, allow me to show you the sepulchre and share with you what I learned about the pact. Come with me, will you? I wonder if the golem is going to be their mount? I don't actually know what their mount is. It's either that or it's going to be one of the spirits themselves. Once I found the threads connecting the glyphs on the sepulchre to those on the nearby pillars, I was able to piece their stories together. They told of Dartgor's life here, and of course, the pact. Apparently, the close bond Dartgor's forebears came to share with the spirits was formed almost entirely by chance. You see, the Yokhui living here drank a corn liquor called Kakaria to warm their bodies against the cold. One particularly frigid day, they noticed the spirits lingering about near where the liquor was stored, as if drawn by the scent of the drink. Thus, the Yokhui made their first offering. Curious as to what would happen, the once temperamental spirits became placid almost at once. Friendly, even. Okay, so we just need to get them drunk. In fact, they started visiting often, regaling the Yokhui with their strange games and charming antics. Eventually, the altar was built, and the pact was performed to serve the spirits their favourite libation. Over generations, their bond deepened. They just want to get fucked up. But each generation of Yokhui numbered fewer than the last. Dartgor saw her family depart one by one, until only she remained. Even so, she was not lonely. Her parents lived on in her memory, and the spirits were by her side. Dartgor's sepulchre contained vivid scenes of her frolicking in the snow with the spirits. of them gazing up at the moonlit sky together. One passage was dedicated to the time she and the spirits saw the frost blooms. The flowers blossom only rarely, and Dartagor plainly cherished the moment. But then the stories end so suddenly because she... My apologies. Her absence pains me, but this feeling means she is yet with me, and that is enough. Dartagor's sepulchre has shown us the way. An offering of Kirkraya is sure to calm the spirits once again. Since Kerbala manages our foodstuffs, he should know how soon the corn liquor can be ready. Let us ask him. So, I haven't heard of Cook Aurea before. It explains the corn's odd flavour. It was never meant to be eaten. We recently found a ruined building, and though it might have been a kitchen or something of the like, now I'm thinking that's where they made the drink. Dartagor has given us a gift, truly. We know what to restore next. The golem would help us complete the task much faster, and its testing should hopefully be done by now. We should go and check on them. This will actually be my first time seeing a golem with my own eyes. Another new experience for which I have Dartagor to thank. Look at her. Farafar's spirits seem lighter than ever. Dartagor must be proud. I heard they were testing the golem on the outskirts of Waller's Echo. You're in for a sight. Let's get going before you miss the show. Okay. I have done some more Delibram. That's not the kind of golem I was expecting. But that could definitely be a mount. I have done some Delibram off stream. So I'm now into the healers? Or out of the healers? I forget. Where am I? Where am I on my tracker? Oh yeah, I just have Astro left for time-worn artifacts, and I just have Gunbreaker left for raw emotions from their respective, like, tank and healer role groupings. But I've only done one DPS, Loathsome Memories. So I really need to do some Castrum. Which could be the thing that we do today? Maybe? I don't know. No one ever seems to want to do Castrum. Hi, Gwyd. How you doing? It looks like it should be a pressure washer. You seem to recognize our new stony friend. Have you encountered one of these before? You're here. Fair. You fought them in Yaktel. Why, is there any corner of Tural that does not bear your footprint? This golem was apparently used for building, so we need not worry about being attacked, even if it was moving. It won't be moving until we have what we need. This is the fresh volunteer I spoke of, and though he was kind enough to bring the golem, it appears something is lacking. If you tell us what it is, perhaps we can help? Something's wrong with the parts that make it move. No shit. Tell me, what do you know about golems? Only that they were used long ago. I never had the chance to see them build Warlord's Echo. I would very much like to hear more about them. However, perhaps even after here, we'd learn something new. Very well. I take it even a youngling like you knows that some Yokhui were masters of the stone around us. And although many now know them as machines of war, their original purpose was to shoulder the burden of physical labor. They built our houses and paved the ground beneath our feet. Secrets of stone were passed down through generations, and my forebears were proud that their knowledge had provided for our people. But then we foolishly went to war. The servants we'd used for creation were instead outfitted to destroy. The golems were turned into weapons. When peace came again, we looked to less cumbersome and dangerous tools. Golems fell into disuse and gathered dust in storehouses. When I heard of your work there, I knew it was a chance to prove their worth once again. I brought this golem all the way here on my own, but the long years haven't been kind to its delicate parts. I think I understand. You require replacements, yes? That's right. And spare parts aren't exactly easy to come by, so we'll have to make them ourselves. If you tell me what you need, I can ask one of our artisans to make them. She means me. I would be in your debt, and if you're worried about its armaments, rest assured they are broken beyond my skill or desire to repair them. My best guess is that the energy transmission components in our golem are worn out. To make more, we'd need parts that are highly conductive to magical energies. That should get it going. You know, I think Werfatar can help us out with this problem. Come, let us see if you can procure the materials we need. These should be enough to make components that will enhance the flow of energy through the golem's body. Can I count on you to craft them? If you need a resupply, just ask Werfatar for me. Good luck. If we can get that golem walking again, we'll have both the brewery and the altar restored fully in no time. Let's get these spirits fucked up. Fuck yeah. Are you finished? Oh, I can barely wait to see. Ah, fantastic work, although I expected no less. Still, to think you could craft a perfect replacement part for a mechanism so ancient. Truly, your imagination astounds me. While you were doing the creative part, we managed to find some stone, which should help patch up some of the other wear and tear. Let us return to the Keeper. Assuming everything goes to plan, then our long project will be as good as finished. Oh, the itchy nose. Is in full effect. I mean, I'm hearing golemy sounds. That looks good. So we did fix up the altar. I thought we'd just be fixing up the distillery first. Although I guess this is rank 6 with them. Which means the next rank up will be like the ending of the story, and then the one after is kind of like the epilogue, right? That's how they've been doing it recently. Look at what everyone's hard work has achieved. The Golem 2 was every bit as helpful as we had hoped. The Breathless Altar is restored at last. Now we only need wait for the Kirkire to ferment, and the pact can begin. Until then, there are plenty of odds and ends to wrap up. By the way, would you like to share a drink with me when it's done? Of course, the first batch of Kirkire will be used for the ritual, but I see no harm in a little indulgence afterwards. Nothing is sweeter than the fruits of one's labours, after all. With the restoration of the Kirkire house and the Breathless Altar, Zirgote, the Open Armed, has been restored to its former glory. Keep assisting Farafar to ensure a successful pact that will restore peace to Urkapacha. Sweet. Do you now sell more shit? What shit do you sell, potion seller? A lantern. Ooh. That was a bit underwhelming. Okay. Well, now that we've done that, we have some options. Mainly 3. Okay, no, technically I suppose probably 4. Okay, option 1 is we just do some Occult Crescent. Because I still haven't got a full armor set. I still have stuff to level up in there and all the rest of it. I haven't been in Occult Crescent since the last stream. I still have the Oracle job that I haven't got yet either. Option 2 is we can do daily roulettes and stuff like that to try and get some stuff to progress Endwalker and or Occult Crescent Dawntrail relics. Option 3 is I try and get people together to do Castrum Lacus Litor in Bosnia so that I can progress that relic. Because yes, I have 3 different relics on the go. Option 4 is we fuck all of that off and do something entirely different like Palace. Because Palace has gotten a whole lot fucking easier since the update. Not necessarily in an individual run easier, but like it's gotten so much easier to farm it because you get a lot more ether gear, ether pool stuff, a lot easier, and you get sustaining potions that drop from mobs now, instead of you having to trade for them using, I think it was potsherds. So yeah. Does anyone have any preference for what they would want to see? I don't think I've really done much, if any, Palace. I think I've done like 1 to 20 with Thrill way back when. So Castrum would probably involve me starting a party finder to get at least a couple of people that are interested in doing it. But it could also mean that I end up just sort of waiting in Bosnia for Castrum to pop. Because I think there's one every hour-ish. I also need to do Dalriada, but Castrum takes priority as that's the first step that I am throttled on. Whereas the raw emotions from Dalriada, I am slowly also getting them from Delibram runs. If nobody says anything, I will have to be decisive, and I'm not necessarily good at that. Damn. Alice I could do solo, or I could have people join, but that requires there to be people wishing to join. Although, like, you don't have to be... It's... Well, technically it's Heavensward content, I think. But it's within A Realm Reborn. Like, you have access to it from level 30? 30. I think it's as soon as you get access to your mount. Might even be before you get access to your mount that you get access to Palace. But the reason why I want to do Palace is partly because there's an actual story related to Palace, which is a continuation of a story in A Realm Reborn. So, you know, good luck to me to try and remember it. But also, you need to have cleared Palace of the Dead floor 50 in order to get access to all of the other deep dungeons, which there is Heaven on High, which is the one from Stormblood, Eureka Orthos, which is the one from Endwalker, I believe. And then there is the new one, Pilgrim's Traverse, which only recently came out. So yeah, if I want to see what the other ones are like, and get any of the unique stuff that is from within them, then I need to do at least a bit of Palace. And one of the reasons why I've not done any Palace up to now is because grinding Etherpool solo was painful as fuck. Because it has a separate sort of gear system where you... it's a roguelike or light thing where you... The only thing that gets carried between runs is these upgrades to your weapons and armor that you find whilst you're going through it. Until the recent patch, it was kind of slow to try and get those things. Now they've made it a hell of a lot faster. Okay. Since no one has said anything, Fuck it, we bowl. No. Yes. Buttons. Yeah, all I really run with is Delibrum. Okay, so not Delibrum. CLL last popped about 20 minutes. How many people are there actually in this instance? Not a terrible number, actually. People might do Castrum. Dare I believe? Dare I hope? If I am doing, well, no, if I'm doing Castrum, I really don't actually care about any of the drops from Castrum so much. How often does Castrum spawn? Is it once every hour and then it's reduced? Depending on how many like CEs get beaten. Can't help but notice that I don't think these duties have really cleared. Yeah, so it has a base cooldown of 60 minutes. Okay, so it should be up in about 30. I haven't actually seen if you have anything that I give a shit about for a while. Music, maybe? That's about it. Music and maybe a parasol. Now I don't need the music anymore. Right. Well, I do have the option if I could jump over to thingy. Could jump over to light and see if there's people doing it there. Like, Castrum is just... It's annoying that it's the only consistent way of getting loathsome memories. I know that you also get them from the Crystal Tower raids. But I don't want to run the Crystal Tower raids. How many times? How many times? Bearing in mind that you get 5 loathsome memories each Castrum clear. And you get 1 per Crystal Tower. I need 131 of them. Although, speaking of Crystal Tower... I would do my roulette, but there's a chance that I could get a different raid. And if I get one of the near ones, which I know there's people running for Glam, yeah, I don't really want to deal with that right now, thank you. Endwalker relics, I am currently on... Summoner. And I don't actually hate this book. This is one of the few books I don't hate. I like the wings. The wings are nice. This is much, much better than the Scholar equivalent. I have a feeling that it's all going to go to shit and I'm going to hate it again. As soon as I rank it up to whatever's next. Do I need to be a DPS? No. Do I need to be a tank? No. Okay. I don't like tanking alliance raids. Generally. I get spooked. I also really don't like tanking pre-Heavensward. As in, like, pre-level 60. I'm so used to, like, Warrior after Raw Intuition that whenever I play Warrior without Raw Intuition, it's rough. I did Sastasha as a Sage earlier today. That was also pretty rough. Kind of need this to pop. Thank you. I was just about to complain. So, if this kills 20 minutes, we can then just... Hello. Sup? Slow blink to you too. Oh, come on, DPS. You motherfucker. Yeah, if this kills like 20 minutes, we'll then go back into Southern Front in the hopes of doing Castrum. And then I guess at that point we could jump to thingy. Jump to light and see if maybe their Castrum is on a different timer. Okay, well, at least this is someone's first go, so we'll get some extra poetics out of it. Even though I'm not doing the roulette. If I need to kill more time, I could also do front lines. I need to do more front lines. I need to do a lot more front lines. I basically haven't done any PvP this series. So I think I'm only PvP rank 6. You can come up, baby. Come on. Yeah. Come. Yeah, good girl. Good girl. And you're gonna settle down, and you're gonna be a little gremlin. She's gotten very forceful with the headbutts recently. I'm Picto, so I'm mainly just pressing one button. Hi. You good, baby? Yeah. Shit. 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 The one time I needed to not only press one button. But yeah, as you can see, I have the Picto rank 2 Phantom Relic. I think I still need Paladin. Ranked up. And I still have a bunch that I haven't even got Relic Stage 1 for yet. But slowly but surely, we'll get there. The main one I care about is Warrior, because that's the one that I'll actually do. Occult Crescent content, most likely. Son of a bitch! You're sitting very nicely, baby. Thank you. That dancer just got rickety wrecked. Or was that Doom? That may have been Doom. I thought they got wrecked by the eyeball. This is the laziest pick, though. But hey, it works. This time I'll remember to paint. But yeah, after this, we'll jump back into Southern Front. Hopefully find some people that want to do Castrum. Hopefully. Dear God, please. Okay, apparently not. I very rarely see no one go for the ads. I think that's the most Thors I've seen spawn in any of my WoD runs. Damn it, we were so close. Apparently, although I have only seen this secondhand, I've not looked into it myself yet, but apparently the next patch is going to have some big glam changes. In so much that glamour will no longer be class locked, I believe, or at least some glams will no longer be class locked. Because for the longest time, Yoshi P has said it would be confusing to see a mage running a dungeon in a full set of plate mail, even though there are glams that let you do that. I think now, like, the big one is, like, veneer sets will no longer be, like, locked behind specific classes. That's the main one I've seen people interested in. Which is why there's loads of people running veneer raids at the minute. Oh god. I breathed in the wrong hole then. It's... Jesus. I'm very coordinated. The Sage Phantom Relic level 2 doesn't look that ridiculous at a distance. I still fucking hate it close up though. But the glow effect on it looks pretty nice from a distance. That's not where I meant to go, but it's fine. It's fine. Zoom zoom. Wow. Do we have an AFK dancer? No, they're not AFK, they're just on a different platform. I thought they were AFK. Because they weren't showing as nearby. On my party list. Cup hole. Alright, now we got Doggy, and then, Cloud of Darkness. Anyone gonna say all belly crew? I'll say it. Yeah, give me it. Give me them juices. Give me them juices. I'm in the juices. Nom, 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 nom. That was clean. That was quick. Good belly time. This could be a PB. I'm just gonna stand here and keep pressing my one button. Y'all can do whatever the heck you want. I ain't touching any other buttons if I don't have to. Look, I'm just here painting his dick, alright? Let's not beat around his bush. I'm going for the weak spot. Painting that red rocket black and blue. That is literally what you are doing, beating around his bush. Thank you for completing the joke. Also, stop tickling him with your brush. How about now? Alright, we're nearly done. And I think, does this start with 2 hours on the timer? I think it's a 2-hour duty. In which case, we are only about 18 minutes in. Which should put us for good time to jump back into Southern Front after this. Which is good. It's all very, very good. My inventory is full of crap. Although I finally got something money related from FC stuff, which, you know, was kind of the main reason why I started doing submarines and shit. So I need more of that so I can make money. Because so far my money making has been very sporadic. I haven't had a consistent money maker, but I mean, at the same time, it's not like I've been trying super hard. Problem is, there's so many things that I'd like, and they cost money. Get any tool and sell the resources. Yeah. Like, this, the stuff that I've got I can sell. And that's where a bit of the money that I get comes from. Every so often, I'll get something rare out of my retainers, or out of a duty that I've been doing or whatever. And so then I can try and sell that. But it ain't great. You was going to tell me to search within if you're in a dwarf. You do understand that not everyone's like you that just enjoys using a pickaxe to destroy rocks for minerals, but you know. Well, so that's the thing. Just mining isn't necessarily that lucrative. Unless, like, there's certain things that you can mine, and they're pretty good. But they're usually the things that are annoying to mine. But, you know, diggy hole. You're aware. Yeah. But I'm also aware of what you do in every MMO that you play. And you're aware of what I did in Arcage. Motherfucker. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. I don't actually know. Is it the same timer? What happened? I missed Castrum. Oh wait, I fucked up. I'm not traveling to Materia. I fucked up. This is part of why I've not done a lot of Castrum. I was hoping it would be easier to do because it's a Friday. To be fair, that was me being impatient. But I thought I had longer. I guess maybe people were doing CEs, which has brought the respawn time down on it. I don't know. Either that or the person that told me it had been about 20 minutes. It was actually closer to like 30, 35. I thought I still had like a 10-minute window to play with. But no, I was probably 5 minutes too late. Probably. Well, there's people doing Delibrum. Something's up. Castrum! 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 Yes! Astram! No. Although I best not be going alone. How many people do we got? We got 7? So yeah, if we have 3 or 4 up here, that'll be good. Okay, so now we're getting this person, who's another Tenray. Ooh. Let's go. I have a feeling we're gonna kill first. But I might be wrong. Because we do have segments where I think I've only ever done top. I haven't really ever seen bottom. But yeah, we have the weaponry to worry about. Whereas I don't think they ever get stopped from doing damage to the boss. They just have more stuff to avoid. What is it go? Okay, we probably didn't need to hold, actually. Thank you. Being very cuddly. This is a good group to be in. Don't kick. Who's the last one? It's been a minute since I last did Casper. God help me when I need to do Dal, though. I haven't done Dal in a very long time. Die. I forgot to get assassinate. Yeah, it's fine. Die. Murder, murder, murder. Die, die, die. Yeah, we got 5 out of 6. That ain't bad. This is not playing the best Final Fantasy of my life. I should have used my logo, my lost actions rather, with my inner release. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Excuse me. There you go. I don't need to help them then. Now what's going on over here? They're on their way back. Somewhere's not been activated. This one's been activated. Ah, there we go. It was east. Alright, time for everyone's favorite mechanic. Although honestly, it's a good mechanic, I like it. So after this run, I will only need to do Castrum one more time to finish a relic stage. Is wind donut or is it get away? No, it's donut. Lightning is get away. You just die already. Oh. That was a little on the close side with that last Meteor. I have made a not terrible amount of money off of selling lost fragments, lost memories, or whatever the fuck. Not that I necessarily have loads of them, but I've been getting some and selling them. I mean, we're all 25, so I doubt anyone's watching the cutscene, but... Die! Surprised we haven't had Leon yet. Okay, there he is. Yeah, let me stay down here. No, go, please. Please. Don't make it be a black mage staying down here. I know they can do it, but... Okay, good. No, never mind. Not good. I mean, they've got 10 rays in damage. They'll be fine. But it does mean that they have to just run. Whereas if it was me, I could just stand there. Oh, I'm in that. Yeah. And there we go. Ah, 5 loathsome. Yes. Lovely. I need more. I need more. Okay, is it now going to be better to go back to Chaos and try and hop on their Castrum? It would be quicker. Or it should be anyway, because their Castrum finished first. So it should also be back up first. Take me home, country roads. I should probably brush you. Where is your brush? There's your brush. Good girl. keep your coat looking nice and beautiful. And preferably not all over me. Although you're actually not shedding that much. Nice. Does keep me nice and soft though as well. You are here, but your Twitch keeps pausing mine and others' streams and you can't fix it. Not to state the obvious, but have you tried clearing cache and cookies? And then updating any like BTTV, Frank-A-Z, any plugins that you've got. Restart, shutdown, removed ad block. Well, you've done all of the buzzwords then, assuming you've... The yep was that you have cleared cache and cookies. Okay, no one is currently in Castrum. Their Castrum should have finished after mine. Yes. What's finished? Fussy Bun Bun. Yes, we do have Fussy Bun Bun and Subby Bun Bun. It makes perfect sense. I didn't mean no. I haven't done anything in my room. Don't look at it. It's not done yet. When will it be done? Probably never. Knowing me. Either that, or at some point I will finally get motivation and turn it into some kind of weird sex dungeon. Because... brand. I don't think there's particularly anything I can do other than potentially some fate. That's not a terrible gun, but it's also not great. So it's probably best if I just head in and wait for Castrum. That means waiting. We don't like doing that round here. Around these here parts. Oh, that's not a cat pawing at my leg. That's a twitch. could do it. For metal. There is still a point in me having metal. Fucking squeeze me. Motherfucker. Submit. Fuck you. Fuck. I have no essence. I thought I had a marsh list on. Oh no, I got rid of that so I could put... Yeah. I'm a dum-dum. It is known. It is known. If I can do one other castrum tonight, I will be happy. If I can do multiple tonight, I will be very happy. If I can do at least one more and a Delibrum, that'd be pretty nice. Because that one Delibrum would give me enough raw emotions to finish off the Gunbreaker. Oh, I'm tanked. Yeah, I shouldn't tank without an essence. Like, don't get me wrong, I could do it. But I don't have an essence, I don't have a healer. Oh, it's this one. Shit. Joke's on you, suckers! I'm still alive! Yes, I got a Vuln stat, but I wasn't gonna do the duel anyway. that was nice. I didn't have to move. And I got a loathsome memory without having to do nothing. Wait, do you just get those off of... Did I not remember that you just get those off of CEs in Southern? What? Motherfucker! You do. You do just get them off of CE. It's just not a guaranteed drop rate. Okay. That's cool. I probably should have set a timer. Never mind. Who needs timers when it just happens? I forget what ventilate is. Is that just a knockback? Yeah. So it turns out that when you do Bosnia on a Friday evening, there's people in it. Compared to, you know, 1 PM on a Tuesday. Who'd have thunk? Forget which ones it is that I actually need. It's field record, right? Yeah. So I need record 2. 11, 14. And then 43 to 45. I should really find out which ones those are. At some point, because there's a thingy. There's a amount when you have all of them. Thank you to whoever just decided to attack that. I could have killed it. I just couldn't be arsed killing it. Okay, so what we can do... If I join that, though, then it's gonna... Yeah. They must be doing CLL. I mean, I can join it even if they don't register for it, so... The fact that they're not registered for it doesn't really matter. Right, how many do I actually need after this then? So we're at 11 memories, we're going to be at 16 after this, which means I still need to do 24 cast rooms. There's actually more people here than there was on Light. It's so nice having people that know what they're doing. It means it doesn't matter if I do. I guess. Oh, if I'll go bottom. I don't really know bottom. You fixed it? Kangaroozles. We can teach you the way of the bottom, just gotta ask. Hey. Gwyd was threatening to come stay over. I could have just not put the stay over in that, huh? How many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we got 9 down here, which means there'll be 8 up there. Yeah, that's probably about right. Oh wait, no, I didn't count them. Oh, don't get me wrong, I have done this. I have done bottom before. Just not in a very, very long time. I know top very well. I know how to top very, very well. I don't know how to bottom very well. I don't have much experience. You're welcome. Yeah, we are fucking this up. Jesus. Yeah, Bryanak is at 69% right now. Well. It's at 20% now. %. Someone is still attacking ours. Okay. I could have waited a little longer on killing it. There we are. Smooth. Like smooth jazz. Oh, wait. we killed the guy so quickly that I forgot there was another wave. Northeast has already been called. But we have enough people that we can split up and do 2 or 3 people each. I won't get to any of the other ones in time. I guess we didn't save the 6th one. Happens. Again, I don't particularly care. The extra stuff would just be getting sold, in my case. Except maybe for any Bloodsucker and Martialist. I might have actually taken those, because I do still need to do a load of Delibram runs. There's enough people going up there. I don't need help. What is the likelihood of me finishing this run, jumping back to light, and just getting straight into another run? I feel like it's quite low. I feel like the run over on light is probably started by now. Maybe not, but probably. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him. Smack them booty cheeks. Okay, that's the getaway. This one's easy. Oh, unless you're under the effect. Oh no, I have paralysis and need to avoid deep freeze. Okay, it worked out well. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot I was under the effect of inner release, so knockback didn't affect me. So I didn't get knocked back to avoid the AoE, like I was planning to. Whoopsie. Sweet. We have enough people that more than one person will stay down with the beast. I just realized, because it only leaves one person when you don't have 2 full parties, right? I don't know, I haven't really done much Castrum with like 10 or more people. I love whoever's using Rend armor. The people who take like Rend armor or Spirit Dart, they're true team players. Oh, is it time-based instead of HP-based? One of the people... Someone is shouting out their health percentage. There is no second enemy. It's sweet, that was nice and quick. Love that for me. Love that for me. Now then. If I go over to light, can I get another one? I feel like the answer's probably not, but we can try. Zoom, zoom. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Wrong. So either I'm going to get in and someone's already going to be doing Castrum, or it's not going to have popped yet. And we're going to hope it's already... Oh, but they're only on the first boss. They only just killed... Yeah, they only just killed the first boss. So it was close. It was close. Damn. Oh, I still got enough loathsome memories to do another relic. I will take that. That is good. And we will... That will mean that... Dragoon gets its Law's Order stage. Okay. Okay. Because like the thing is, if you do Castrum and you get lucky, especially if you flip between data centers and you get lucky, it doesn't necessarily take that long because you get 5 for each Castrum clear. Without Castrum, and especially forgetting that CEs in Southern Front can give you them as well, it's very slow. Very, very slow, which is why I have not ground loathsome memories yet. Now that I remember CEs also count, it's probably still going to take me a long time, but not as long. But I need 24 more Castrum. And then I never need to do Castrum again. I still need to do 55 Delibrum. And there isn't really a way to get around doing that. It's the only other source of Time Worn. Actually, no, there's Palace. I think you get... Don't you get Time Worn from Palace? Yeah, you do. So I could do a bunch of Palace. Which is something I am interested in, to be fair. So, yeah, could do some Palace. Although doing Delibram also gives raw emotions, which is why I should probably... no, I'll do Delibram instead. It's just if I find myself in Palace. Palace is awesome. Palace works. Give me a shiny new weapon, bitch. Give me a shiny new weapon. Thank you. Now I just need to remember... accept that quest. As ninja, so I still get the memory. Hell yeah. And let me guess, I hate it? Yeah, I hate it. If it didn't have that random downward spike, I wouldn't hate it as much. But yeah, I hate it. I'm just not a fan of most of the Dragoon weapons. I'm really not. Dragoon and Monk. Likelihood is that I will not like the weapons for Dragoon or Monk. I could have also thrown Astro into that group, because I regularly don't like Astro weapons. But every so often, Astro comes out with a banger. Whereas I haven't so much really had that for Dragoon. Monk has a couple good ones. But like Dragoon, even its Pyros relic from Eureka, which, you know, as a general rule, I love all of the Pyros relics because fire. Even the Pyros relic is shitty, I think, because it's a lance, if I remember rightly. So it's just big, chunky lance. Oh, I was watching a Doug video earlier today, and the background music for Titania, the Dancing Plague, was playing in the background. He wasn't playing Final Fantasy. It was just the background music at the time was Titania's background music, and I felt, oh, never mind. Fuck all y'all bitches, I'm out. And when I say I like a part of me got triggered like a sleeper cell. Like it was the code phrase to activate me. It took me a moment to realize what it was, but I legitimately went like, hold on, what? Huh? So I'm on Summoner. And what stage? I must... Yeah, I have amazing, which means I need amplifying. Alright, am I going to hate it? Because you're probably going to remove the wings. Generally, I don't like the third form of the Mandeville relics as much as the second. Oh, I can't skip it because I have to apply the stats to it. That doesn't look like I'm gonna like it. That doesn't instill confidence in me. It's tough. It's tough to beat the Pyros relic because, I mean, come on. But I don't hate the, like, base design. If the glow effect had been primarily on the Phoenix and not on the rest of the book, I'd probably prefer this. I'm not gonna like the final version of it because all of the Mandeville relics just go futuristic, technology, Alexandrian looking, to be honest, in their final stage. And while that works for some classes really, really well, like I think it really suits Sage. Summoner, not so much. Not so much. Not unless you're using the Summoner Overhaul mod that changes it to be Omega inspired instead of Primal inspired, which is fucking cool. But it's an overhaul mod. And it's a mod. And while Yoshi P recently came out to say that he personally doesn't have anything against mods as long as they are not negatively affecting the game experience. I think that was paraphrasing him more or less. I think it's still along the lines of if you are seen to be using mods. Bye-bye. I don't know if they've come out with a more official statement than that, but I think they came out with that quite recently, like only last month. Right. I could run around and do fates. But I'm lazy. I'm just thinking. So I just did that. So I need 7,500 more poetics. And then I am done with Endwalker relics. You would have joined to help, but Fairy doesn't have Bosnia unlocked. I know. It's okay. I mean, I'll probably do a castrum, one more castrum, and then call it for the night. Unless... if we can do one more castrum and one Delibrum, that would be ideal. But mostly, if we can do another castrum, I'll be pretty happy, because then we'll have done 4? No. No, because I missed the one on Chaos. When I did World of Darkness. Yeah. So if we do one more, then I will have done 3. Today? Yeah. One whole relic. I'd be pretty happy with that. But I have all the DPSs to go, so I have 40% of Loathsome Memories still to... Wait, no. That's lying. I have 47% of Loathsome Memories still to get. But I only have 23% of raw emotions that I need. I still need basically 200 raw emotions. Yep. Yep. It is a lot. Honestly, the Bosnia grind is just so slow compared to, I think, even like Eureka. I think Eureka's quicker. Because fair enough, Eureka is... there's less different ways that you can get it. But at least, like, it's just go into the zone, hunt the things, you get the currency, blah, blah, blah. Whereas in this, it's like, oh, okay, well, only if you do this one specific duty to get this resource, which every time you run it, you'll only get 3. You need 15 for one relic, and oh, if you want all the relics, that's now, you know, the 250 or whatever it is. Yeah. If they'd bumped up the amount that you got, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. But it's like the fact that C's only have a chance to give you 1. And it's the fact that it's only when you're in Southern Front. Which means that you have to do more Southern Front. You think a buff would be welcome once Occult Crescent Part 2 drops. Yeah, like... I think you could double... I think you could make CEs guaranteed to drop them and have a chance to drop, like, 2 and do it that way. And that would be massively helpful. Honestly, I think that if you had CEs in Zadnor also have the chance to drop them, it would be good. It doesn't really make much sense that it's only the ones in Southern Front that do it. Because, like, Delabrum, it's nice that you can get 2 resources out of running Delabrum. But at the same time, I'm getting burnt out on Delabrum because you have to clear Delabrum 5 times for 1 relic just for Time 1 artifacts. That was elephant ass. That was elephant ass. Whereas, like, if they buffed Delabrum to give you 5 Time Worn to bring it in line with Castrum, that would go a long way to reducing the amount of grinding that you have to do. I think it's fucking ridiculous that DRS doesn't give the same resources that DRN gives, as well as the other stuff that it gives for the fact that it's DRS. Like, if DRS gave you twice as much, even if it was only twice as much raw emotions, it would still be worth doing. And it would give you another reason to actually want to run DRS. Otherwise, once you've run it 10 times, assuming that you only want 1 armor set, you then never need to touch it ever again because you don't get anything else out of it. Whereas if it at least counted towards relic progression, then you'd have, like, oh, well, I've done so much DR normal that now I fancy doing a DRS run just for mixing things up a bit. I also feel like Dal should give loathsome memories. Maybe not as much as Castrum, but if Dal gave 3, but also Dal only gives 3 raw emotions, which is only 1 more than Delabrum. So it would also make sense if Dal got buffed up to dropping 5 raw emotions. Just because that way you're cutting out potentially 40% of the grind. And that doesn't make a huge impact to someone only doing 1 relic. Because, oh, I only had to do it 3 times instead of 5. Like, you don't really feel that impact. Whereas if you're doing all of the relics, that's a huge impact. Yeah, at the very least, I feel like Delabrum and Dal getting up to dropping 5 each of their relevant would make a lot of sense. I think that if Delabrum went up to 5 Time Worn and 3 Raw Emotion, that would be good. And then if Dal went up to 5 Raw Emotion, that would be very, very nice. Because, like, the thing is, you're gonna run, no matter what you do, you're gonna end up running a shit ton of Delabrum. which is part of the reason why Delibram is still so alive. It's always in the party finder, like, pretty much. There's almost always a demand for it. But I think acknowledging that Zadnor and Southern Front aren't as busy and streamlining the process for people that, like, can't necessarily play on the weekends when it's most active. Because, like, that's my issue. Normally, I'm streaming other stuff on... Like, I'm trying to do something more, potentially more interesting in Final Fantasy on a Friday. So I'm not in here doing stuff. Or on the weekend, I'm, you know, playing something else. And so I don't want to be in here trying to grind this stuff out. But, like, for a casual player that does stuff on the weekends and can only play midweek, or someone that works late shifts or nights, stuff like that, like, God help them trying to do Bosnian content. Because Eureka, it would be harder when you first get into a zone. Eureka, you can solo. Like, the majority of stuff. Quite, without too much difficulty. Especially once you get elemental armor. Like, fair enough, you can't solo Baldessian Arsenal. You can't. That's fine. Fair enough, you can't do that. You'd have to... But there's enough people in the Discords keeping that content alive, running organized runs, that you'd probably find one for your time zone and be able to do it. But Bosnia, I know that you can solo CEs and stuff like that. But I don't think there's any way to slice it that you can solo... Well, no, it's physically impossible to solo Astrum or Dal. You need at least 2 people. Bare fucking minimum. Both of them have those split bosses where you have to do top and bottom. I think if the game had like a trust, if they had a party of the other resistance members that went and fought the other boss, if you're in a situation where there's only one person doing Castrum or Dal, then it might not feel as bad. But it's like, if you're the only person that's interested in running that content midweek, you are fucked. And like, you can try and shout it out on the Discords and shit like that, but again, if you're not on peak times, you're probably not going to get any interest. Meh. I kind of feel like Occult Crescent, at least so far, has gone a bit too far the other way with it, though. Like, the light grind, I don't mind that much. Kind of wish that you also got light from doing, like, CEs. So you had that as an option. But like the light grind, I didn't mind so much. That just incentivizes you to do your dailies. That's fine. What was it that it had us? Oh, the Demi-Atma. The Demi-Atma, I also don't mind, but I would have liked to have felt like doing it inside the instance was more viable. And I know you can do it inside the instance, but it just wasn't. It didn't feel consistent enough for me. And by that, I don't mean that, like, oh, I wish the drop rate was higher and all the rest. It just felt like I was only getting, like, 1 or 2 types of Demi-Atma from within the instance. And so I had no choice but to go and do fates in order to get the rest. Because then at least I could guarantee which type of Demi-Atma I was going to get. Even if it meant that I had to do fucking shit tons of fates, at least I could guarantee I was going to get the type of Demi-Atma that I needed. Whereas if you had like the option to focus on a Demi-Atma and then just do fates and CEs, and then when it drops one, it's guaranteed to drop that type, and then you change to the next one and do it that way, that I might have felt a bit better, because then at least you feel like you have some control over what type. Otherwise you can end up with like getting 5 of one type when you only have 1 of another type, and like, I like that it is throwing back to A Realm Reborn relics. I like that. I just wish it tied into actual Occult Crescent content more. I imagine that the next step will. I imagine. I hope. Because otherwise... yeah, Fork Tower being totally optional for relics feels fucking bizarre. I wonder if they're going to make it that you need to have cleared Forked Tower in order to access the second zone. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that, but at the same time, if they were going to do that, I feel like they would have pushed it more. I feel like Fork Tower really hasn't been pushed onto me. They know they made access and clear of the tower too hard. Right. But they said the second tower will be more accessible. Right. I should fix my holster. Like, just I really liked Eureka. I didn't like Pagos. But I really liked Eureka. I didn't like Hydatos. That was more because of the drop rates. I didn't like Pagos because of the design and stuff, but Pyros I really like. And I really liked BA. So I'd like it if the second zone if it still gives you options to do stuff outside of the Cult Crescent, because I do think that's important, so that you avoid stuff like what I'm complaining about with Bosnia. Like, make it a viable option to grind it outside of the dungeon, outside of the duty, without it being do a ridiculous amount of clears of an obscure duty that no one's going to do, or that, you know, it's going to take you ages to do it. Like, the fact that you only get one loathsome memory from each Crystal Tower Alliance raid clear is so painful, because it means that you need to do 15 Crystal Towers instead of 3 Castrums. Now, if you got two per Crystal Tower, less bad. Okay, I need to do 8 clears of Crystal Tower in order to get 1 relic. That's still a lot. But, okay, that's potentially a week of grinding. If you only do your dailies, and if you get Crystal Tower every time that you do your daily roulette. Like that. A week of grinding, that seems reasonable for 1 relic, 1 stage. Like, that's... That doesn't feel like a gimme, but it also doesn't feel like it's massively hard. Whereas having to do 15, which is more like 2 weeks... for every relic, yeah. Like, the doing... It was 2 weeks of daily roulettes for Occult Crescent and the Phantom Relics. That felt okay. That is a significant grind, not massive, though, and you only had to do it once. You only had to do the Demi-Atma once. But yeah, it depends on how much that you can play. Yeah, one week of playing could be a month or months for some people if they can't play every day. We're going from 17 people to 4. This highlights my issues with Castrum. I thought there was going to be loads of interest because we got 17 people last time. Yeah, I didn't necessarily expect 17, but I expected more than 4. Ugh. I mean, it's doable with 4. So that's not really an issue. It might take longer, but we can do it. But yeah, Patinga raises a good point of that even a week of doing dailies could take a month or months for a more casual player. Whereas, like, this Bosnia stuff that I'm going through, it could take you months as a casual player anyway. I mean, look at the fact that I haven't been, like, going hard on it. And I've not made much progress in months. It's only recently that I picked it back up and started doing Delibram runs. Alright, we got 2 white mages. Both running ordained. Okay. But they are full raise the damage. There should be one more person. I also feel like at this point they could remove the 10-minute forced timer on Delaware Regine. I think they could remove that. And just do, if you have a full party, you just go in and you do it. And then it, like, party matches up to 8 people instead of trying to fill to 24. And it only does 24 if you go in with a full alliance. Okay, I guess we're bot again. Wait. That's a 12er. Jesus Christ, the damage. Oh, they're on Profaned. Yeah, Profaned with 10 Rays of Valor. I'm not surprised. I was apprehensive about the number of people here. I needn't have been. Although, you know, we can basically ignore the Dragoon. The Dragoon almost isn't here. Bless him. He's a warm body. Exactly. Smacky, smacky. I mean, rescuing 5 when you've basically got 3 people. Like, not to say that the resistance level 12 person isn't here, but they're not going to be able to solo rescuing someone. Never mind, they got the 6th person. So, White Mage profaned with Seraph Strike. Yeah. Oh, and they both have impetus. Ah, that would help. I mean, I knew that profaned and Seraph Strike, like, that is the way to go. Honestly, I should try that out. I might do that the next time that I do Delibram. Because I think I have a shit ton of Profaned. I don't think I have many Seraph Strike, but I think I have like a dozen. Which, to be honest, at this point is more than I have Indomitable. I'm gonna guess they already did southeast. I mean, for all I know, she's already done northwest as well, but... Yep, they had. I kind of feel sorry for the level 12. Because they are being fucking spoiled. Like, these white mages are not fucking around. This is the cleanest run I think I've ever done. And it's basically a two-man run between these white mages. I may as well not be here. Okay, this level 12. Someone cooked here. They know. Might not be their first time doing it. It could be going for the relic. Honestly, we could probably just kill. Yeah, they've been here. This is their second time, if not more than second. They didn't have any cutscene. Jesus Christ! Where did their health go? No wonder I had to provoke. Fucking hell! That must have been Afflatus Misery. Fucking hell. I mean, I'm impressed. I'm not mad. I'm just... This is the first time I've ever had a run like this. That was impressive. Can all of my runs be like that? Please? That was amazing. Oh. I did a load of runs. I did a load of Telebrum runs earlier with this paladin. You need to learn those builds. It was Profaned, Seraph Strike, Impetus. I don't know if they then switched out Impetus. I didn't check. Fuck it. I got in before the queue. I got in before the queue. No? Okay, I got in before the queue. They re-queued. It's time to learn by fire. It's a Seraph Strike. How many uses do we get? Unlimited. Oh. Oh. Hello. And then Bravery? I could run Bravery. I'm not sure. I mean, Banner of Noble Ends is pretty fucking good. Ooh. Lost Font of Magic. Ooh. Lost Font of Magic could be a shout. The only thing is that will eat into my mana. That's fine. Wait. Huh? What? What the fuck happened there? So, the reason why that was weird is normally it's a forced 10-minute timer. Okay, I want ethers. Give me those. Give me... like that, yeah. Okay, how does one... I haven't white maged in a very long time. I am very much so a glare mage, yes. You glare, that is all. I glare and I build up Blood Lily. When did we get another... When did we get the Astra? Or was I blind? I thought we didn't have a healer. Which is why I went healer. Why can't I cast it? Oh, because it consumes a shit ton of MP. That's why. Benny. Oh, I've missed White Mage's old fuck button. Are you really gonna make me... Okay, good. Yeah, you're not gonna make me be the one to res them. Does Thin Air work with Seraph Strike? Oh, I should be making sure to have my dot on it. It has really been a long time. Okay. I don't even have the best gear I have. Quit. I mean, not that it matters. It would all be level synced down. But, yeah. That's how long it's been. Alright, let's try it. Yes! It does eliminate its cost. Here, have a useless asylum. I mean, okay, it's not actually useless. It's just not very good. You get a heal, and you get a heal, and you get a heal. Does anyone have perception? If not, enjoy Kamikaze. And that's when the perception comes out. Okay, how much damage am I doing? 50,000? It's not bad, bearing in mind that that's just a normal glare. But my inner release under font of power and the banner was doing like 100 to 120k as war. But that is an attack that I can only do like during my burst window. Oh no. Uh-oh. Well, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse, though. So that has a recast of 1 minute. That has a charge time of 1 minute. So yeah, basically it seems Thin Air, Seraph Strike into Afflatus Misery. I need to remember I am not a healer right now. I am a green DPS. Oh, my dash wasn't back yet. I still had 2 seconds on my dash. Yeah, I got aggro. To be fair, I don't think the Paladin is using their stance. Oh no, they are. They just have too many buffs for it to show. Profaned doesn't increase the amount of damage I take, does it? Which makes it safer than irregular. Oops. I forgot to thin air. I realized as I watched my MP bar get cut in fucking half. I should be using Presence of Mind when I have my cleric stance. They're gonna move. It doesn't matter, he's gonna die before it goes off, but... I got the right one! If I apply a dot whilst I am massively buffed, does it buff the damage done by the dot? Or does it only buff the damage of the dot whilst I'm under the effect of the buff? I really don't actually remember much of the White Mage's toolkit. Bearing in mind I used to be a White Mage main. Leroy Jenkins. I nearly touched it. I nearly died. Am I doing okay? I don't know. I'm not dead yet. That's about all I can say. Am I doing very good as a White Mage? Probably not. Probably not. But I'm trying. Yes? Yeah, yes to what? Barely know about essences and actions at resistant level 18. Did I accidentally, just by dumb luck, skip the clones attack? I think I did. Cool. Ripperoni and pepperoni. Take my tiny, ineffective heals. Take 'em and like 'em. I carry around a big stick, but I'm impotent right now. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen this many phases. Yeah, maybe I won't go White Mage again until I better understand the build. But at least I'm doing better than that guy. Basically, the only heal I have that does anything is Benediction. Which, you know, you'd fucking hope Benediction does something. Ooh, do I have that one already? Oh, I do. I wouldn't be surprised if I have all of them at this point, but I don't actually know if I do. That's why I went healer. Alright, we just attack her tire that has no spokes. Sure. Oh, fuck. I forgot the thin air. Whoops. Big. Like a big. Chunky. Shit. This is fine. this is safe. Rip. This is fine. This is fine. I've never seen the illusions. That was rough. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going white mage again anytime soon. Hey, Hroth Titus. But I can now finish off all of the tank Bosnian relics. This is my last tank one. Can't skip it because I have to apply. Yeah. Doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. When I have to allocate slots into the Phantom relics, then it will matter. I much prefer the Phantom relic. And for Gunbreaker, the Endwalker relic kind of works. I think my issue is just generally the crystals don't look that good. As a glow effect, by and large, they don't look that great. Like, it's just a chunky weapon. And then you add that on top. It doesn't quite mesh with everything else it's got going on, does it? Yeah, if you put some blue into the colors, it looks a bit better. I like the glowing cartridges. I like that. That is a nice touch. But I'm not going to be using that one. I don't think anyone's going to be shocked by that. I accidentally just placed that in the armory. Because I'm a dum-dum. There we go. One slot freed up again. It is nice actually having some slots in here. It is very nice. If I get 100 poetics, we can finish the Endwalker relic for Summoner as well. And I know an easy and quick way to get 100 poetics, bearing in mind that I've already done Blue Mage for this week. You're the wrong thing. Does that not give poetics as well? Is that just allied seals? Oh. Never mind then. We won't do that. Instead, we'll do this. Be something good. An immense Snyder. Okay. Well, at least I have raw intuition. Down where it's wetter. Oh, okay, well we're getting extra poetics as well. Down where it's wetter, everything's better. Take it from me. Under the sea. Under the sea. I'm just having some finny fun, okay? Cease. I like how it's not even stop, it's cease. Nein, das ist verboten. I am EP. That Delibram run went long. Hi! It's been a while since I've seen you. Have I ever tanked to this gun? I'm not sure. I mean, I definitely don't remember. What it do. Plain weirdness. That's how people describe me. That was a bold move from the healer. Aye. Thank you. That's it. Group up. Good boys. Forgot how good this music was. Kinda don't remember what happens now. This isn't the one that ends in us fighting Quetzalcoatl, right? No, this is the one that ends in us fighting the Genma clone. I believe. Oh, we ain't done yet. Like, this is a good example of how my tankxiety just isn't really a thing for normal duties as a warrior with raw intuition. Because you just raw intuition. Unga bunga press button. Now, doing this as pretty much any other tank, I'd be shitting myself. Especially Paladin. Dark Knight, I probably would have had to have used Living Dead. Because Dark Knight has got survivability, but it's part of its burst window. I don't remember what this is. Oh. Handies. Yeah, he wants to give us handies. You're gonna head to bed? No worries, Tingles. I will be finishing up shortly. Anyway, thank you very much for coming by. Look after yourself. And sleep well. Oh, it's literally killing this bitch. And that's it. I kill this, I go and buy the things, finish the relic, log off. Well, before I can log off, I need to accept the dailies from the Yacht Queen. But that's it. Later. Back to Rosette Han. Buy the 2 that I need. It was Summoner. Because then all I have left is Red Mage, which I've seen, I think it was the 2nd stage of it, and I might actually like the Red Mage stages a bit. I might. And now the book looks just like the Scholar one. What? She is done. Another relic down. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Before I forget, we're going and re-accepting the Raw Emotions quest. As White Mage. In case you're wondering, I do all the tanks, then all the healers, and then all the physical DPS, and then magical last. So it's like Dees, 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 Dees. You guys can't really see what I just did, because you don't see my mouse. I do all the tanks, all the healers, all the melee DPS, fizz ranged, and magical ranged. There we go. Now I will get raw emotions again. If I didn't do that, we would not get any raw emotions, and I would be sad. Right. Well, we've made some progress today. We finished a Bosnian relic. We progressed a Bosnian relic. We finished an Endwalker relic. And I ranked up with the Yokhui. Nice. Well, I'm going to accept the Yokhui dailies for today, so I don't lose them. And then we will call it a night. Thank you very, very much for watching. I appreciate that this may not have been as interesting as some of the other stuff I could have done, but it needs doing, and the best time to do it is unfortunately when I'm streaming. And given the fact that we did how many Castrum runs? 3? I might do Castrum again next week, or for a couple of weeks, just to try and get through the amount of Castrum runs that I need to do. Because I still need 24 clears. Is that right? No, that's not right. I still need 23 clears. And I need 65 Dal. But that doesn't include the 54 Delibram clears that I still need to do. Yeah. Who knows? We'll see how I'm feeling. Next week we might do something entirely different. We might even do some Palace of the Dead. Or I might pull my finger out and do both Dawntrail patches until we're done with the Dawntrail crew. I've still got the normal and Alliance raids for Dawntrail. I haven't unlocked either of them, so we could do that too. It's just that I know the final tier of each of those isn't out yet. Although, is that coming in 7.4? It should be. Although, do we know when 7.4 drops? Oh, there's going to be a variant dungeon. Ooh. December. Okay. So, by the looks of it, there isn't currently a plan for the final Alliance raid. I guess that's getting added in 7.5 then? Right. Sweet. Well, anyway, thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Later.